Hey, we're live. We did it. Look at us. Making such progress. I presume it's live anyway. I think, yeah, it's probably live. Ooh. That was a weird thing that just happened on the screen. That's probably normal. But hey, look, it's us with our gang. We're all here together. Look at us. Look at us having fun together. Anyway. Yeah, so we're here. It's me, Grayson, by the way, playing Final Fantasy XIV. How goes? I see Hatoon's here. How Hatoon doing? How's Sunday been? My Sunday been pretty chill. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on just a second. I just realized something terrible has happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think something may have crashed. There's no way to know for sure, but it's possible that has happened. But no, yeah, my day's been going pretty okay, all things considered. What? Wait, what? Oh. Someone teleported near me. Hatoon says I'm alive, the best I can hope for. That's a good start, Hatoon. It's a good start. Sorry, my VTubing software seems to have crashed a little bit. Just a little wee bit. Just enough to be spicy. Oh, that's why. Dagnabbit. Okay, hold on. Wait. All right. Okay, well, there we go. It's better. It's still the model is still having some weird conniptions. I haven't had time yet to fix that. It's been it's one of those things where like I've spent hours trying to figure it out. I've kind of run out of things to try in order to get it to work. I don't know. It's really unfortunate. But it's a little bit working now. I got all my softwares up and running. And we're playing our game that we like, Final Fantasy XIV. You know, that game. It's pretty good. I think so. Today the plan, I believe, let me check. Yeah, so we're essentially finishing up the very final quest for the melee role quest with Lou Reek here. Gonna go fight us Cat Girl, which always is a good day in my book. And afterwards, I believe the plan, let me confirm that via this. Yeah, so my summoner is level 79, which means I think we can, that's close enough. I bet it'll get up to 80 by the time we get to the level 80, magical range DPS class. That's presuming we, even get that far. We have, about 4-ish hours, give or take. Can definitely finish up Samurai today. I got one more quest there. And we'll just kind of get into Summoner and see how far we can get. That's kind of the plan there. And then we are right on the cusp. We're on level 69 Dark Knight, which is pretty nice. But unfortunately, we're going to have to get that bad boy up to 80 pretty quickly. Which I think we can do. I'm not too terribly stressed. Just got to make time to do the things we got to do. But I think we can get there. And then once we get all those done, we'll be done with all the role quests for Shadowbringers. And if anybody knows about anything else I could do in order to postpone MSQ, I'd be real appreciative. I've been trying to find any and every way to not have to deal with the last couple of levels worth of MSQ in Shadowbringers, while still being semi-productive. So if anyone knows anything else I can do to waste time, I'd love to hear it. But otherwise, I think that's kind of our goal for today, is just get these sweet, sweet lore bits about the, what is it, the Warriors of Light come Warriors of Darkness, those nerds. We already got the healer role quest all finished. That was a pretty fun one. Learning about I forget the name of that. Who was that? That was the healer with the beard. I don't know. Anyway, Toon says, but you want to finish all the X packs before the year is over. That's true. You're correct, Hatoon. And that is still the goal. But that doesn't mean that we can't push all of that off until like December 29th. Before we just do like a big long marathon of just 14. Oh man, actually, here's a question. Because I've been wanting to do like a... Ooh, that was weird. Was that a graphical thing, or was that just my eyes exploding? That's probably fine. Because I really do want to get this game finished up. I have been considering, and maybe we'll ask once more people are here too, but I've been considering doing like an extra long stream at some point. Because I've never done like a super long stream. I think the longest stream I've ever done is about 7 hours, which is pretty long to be fair. But I want to hit like a 12-hour stream sometime. I think that would be pretty sick. And I think maybe we could play just a whole bunch of 14. And I guess maybe other things. I don't know if anyone else would have the patience for 12 hours of 14 all in a row. But I do want to get through this game quicker. Anyway. We're getting there. We're making good progress. You know, we're almost out of Shadowbringers. But yeah, so we'll go ahead. Let's talk to Lurik. We'll go ahead and get this started. And I think... Therefore I am... I feel like there's something else. It says you better make sure your family doesn't have plans then. I wish. I wish it was that simple, Hatoon. I've literally, like, every time they tell me at the last minute, I send back, like, a very long text being like, I really need a better heads up than this. And they're like, okay, we'll do better next time. And then they don't. And it's just like, well, that's bothersome for me. I don't know. I do want to block out some time for a fun long stream. I think that'd be cool. But, we'll see. I've also got other things I'm technically supposed to be doing. I've got a whole long list of things I gotta finish getting set up for the stream. And I've been wanting to get those things taken care of, like all the new... Like, I still haven't even implemented, like, all the new things I got with my new model. Like, I've got so many things to set up. But, like, I've ended up having to waste so much time. First with, like, my model is still not, like, lip-syncing properly, even as you can see right now. He just doesn't do it for whatever reason. Which is very obnoxious, and I've run out of ideas for how to fix that. But then, like, my computer keeps, like, self-destructing, like, every 2 or 3 days. It's been ridiculous the past, like, month. Like, I can't believe the number of problems. And I got so many things that I was trying to get done for September. Had all these plans. Haven't been able to do any of them. Because everything else wants to break instead. It's just like, I don't want to get all ranty about it. Like, I just want things to work the first time. Just want. Like, I don't need everything to work all the time, but, like, I feel like I'm, like, on the very opposite spectrum where, like, just nothing works ever or something. Like, it just feels that way. So you're going to have to just not show up then, Assistant. Yeah, that could be an option. That could certainly be an option. I know my sister's birthday is coming up in a few weeks. I imagine there's going to be something going on for that. I just don't know If that's happening, like, on her birthday, or, like, round about her birthday, or, like, just in November instead sometime. I don't know. Who knows? But... Olvara, I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. Oh, for sure. I love Riklou. He's my favorite. Everything like the kids in school called him Lou Reeks. Like, ah, P.U., it's Lou Reeks. I bet they did. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get the quest started. Get a moof on. Lou Reek wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Uncomfortable, you say? Grayson, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I praise the final time, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually a catboy. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Oh, do tell. Yeah, please go on about this. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Rendere's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Why do the, my gosh, what's the word? The heck are these things called? The light creatures. Why am I forgetting the word? Sin Eaters. Why does the Sin Eater have, like, a different name from Rendere? Like, if it is Rendere, but just, like, Sin Eaterified, then, like, why a different name? Also, how did they become Sin Eaters? Didn't they, like, transport to, like, a whole... Didn't they get, like, isekai'd? How would they have had bodies to get Sin Eatered if they isekai'd? Toon says... He's a rich kid. He could have paid his bullies off to leave him alone. You're right. You're right, Hatun. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Diligent manservant. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. How did he find us? Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought a terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. Does Yulmore still do a citizenship thing? I thought they were, like, annulling that after we had our whole confrontation with what's his floating island. Well, you may tell my father and my mother the following. that I am Lu Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Really polite guy, you know? Gotta respect his hustle. It's like, well, right, now that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Why are we all the way out of here, then? I dare say you lit a fire in him, Grayson. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. I nod my head and jiggle my hat. Quest accepted, let's go. Oops. The tune says the cardinal virtues are from that world and they died there first before traveling to the source. Did they? Was that a thing? I don't remember. The tune says it may be empty threats from his parents. I mean, it could be. Parents do be doing that sometimes. Olvara? Thank you for being a friend, Tariq. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose. A renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. Hooray! We're doing a good thing, maybe. Journal. Courage born of fear. The Crystarium. Novrant. Crystalline mean. Gonna be up the stairs if I remember right. If I don't remember right, then I guess we're taking the scenic route. It says, yes, they told us back in Heavensward. That was how Elidibus brought them over. That could be true. I don't know. I think for a lot of that initial, like, Warriors of Darkness arc, I'm going to be honest, I was a little bit too angry to listen. Like, I think that's truly, like, the first arc of the game. Like, at least, like, the first, like, time in the game where, like, well, no, that's not true. That was, like, the second time in the game where, like, I got truly angry over the story. I kind of, like, stopped caring for a little bit. Not that, like, I wasn't completely not paying attention, but I, may have not bothered to remember as many details. I was really, really counting on that never coming up again. I'm so disappointed that it ended up being a major expansion later. For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the Crystalline Mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. Lloyd? That's all it is then. You got something what needs making. Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Alright, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch... ahem... What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Calusia what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, oh, and some iron ore from Almarang. I can give you a list if you like. To Rit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrant and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. I mean, what do I just wait here then? I climb these boxes. Play king of the box. Yes. No one is higher than me. Finally, I can look down on the world the way I was meant to. Platoon says Yoshi P did that to you on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, he probably did. I've got some choice thoughts for Yoshi P. Next time I see him. I have a few words I'm going to share. What do I do? Huh. I'm going to be alright getting all that stuff by himself. I mean, if it were you, I'd not think twice about it. I guess I just need to head all the way down south, it looks like. Ah. Oh. Y'all know that there was an auto run button? I'm not pushing anything on the controller, but I'm auto running. I can steer myself by autoly. It's kind of nice. Look at all this progress I can make easily. Can I jump automatically too? Hell yeah. Carson says, whoa, 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 it's me. Carson, careful, you're gonna scare us. Just popping in so suddenly. Twin says, hey Carson, yeah, we all knew that. Carson says, I'm gonna turn this game on. Wow, Carson, that's bold. Be careful now. I've heard this game has addictive qualities. Ooh. And I like the auto run. This is nice. My destination! I'm just gonna sit at the desk and while he does the stuff. Wow. Wait, hold on me. Carson says, okay, I do too. Hey Carson, though, how you doing? How your Sunday been? I don't like this. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to our tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek Grace, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika, glory await. You know, now that I think about it, Carson's doing okay. Okay. Nice, that's good to hear. Like, I was just realizing that, like, in all of our, like, flashback scenes we've had with the Warriors of Light, it's all been very conveniently taking place in, like, the last, like, 5% that's left of, like, the world as we know it. We haven't seen, like, any of their adventures, like, beyond our corner that wasn't consumed. Like, you know, for budgetary reasons, it's awfully convenient. We don't ever see them, like, go to their version of Doma or anything, you know? How do I journal? Slitherbow. I was thinking of Slytherin when I see Slitherbow. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there like a big quest about like a guy that was like had like a snake god or something? Wasn't that going on somewhere around here? That seemed kind of interesting. Too bad side quests are for nerds, as the adage goes. It's my Nyan lap. Look at me, being all comfortably swathed in the loins of Nyan. What is this guy's name? Neanderthal? I don't know. I forget. Is the game kind of... Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait. I just remembered. I think I have the volume, like, way low. Yeah, I do. Oops. I thought the game seemed kind of quiet. My bad. There we go. Just so that we got good sound for this final boss phase we're about to have, I presume. I can go somewhere down here. Yep, there it is. Okay, but before we do this fight, we all know we never forget to eat our eggs. Very important. We also make sure to summon George. I'm like 90% sure they're not going to let me use George for the duty, but you never know. It could happen. Maybe they forgot to code him out. Carson says you may be surprised. Platoon says, imagine you have to fight them in the empty where the ether is like asbestos and fiberglass at the same time. Oh, that sounds itchy and coffee. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. No promises. I do love me my visionary visions. Also, how is it that these people, when they turned into Sin Eaters, they didn't, like, explode into being monsters? Isn't it, like, 99.99% of the time what happens? Like, what are the odds that she managed to find 4 people that didn't explode into monsters when they got turnilated? So many questions. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Boing. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and render Rai the peace a hero deserves. I'm glad it's 2 against 5. Such even odds they are. Ah. I'm going for it. They're defending her. Darn, we have to deal with them first. Oh, I probably should kill the healer first. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Getting there. Okay, good. We'll get rid of the mage. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. game's easy. These... I don't know where I'm getting health back from, like if Blue Reek is healing me somehow. But... it's fortunate, I suppose. Whereas will I tend to be a bit towards light? I guess that could be making sense. Yay. Night. Oh crap. I got him. Car says none can resist me. Platoon says Y'shtola could. Maybe, through great force of will. That's it, only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea, you handle the night. I'm running away. This is going pretty well, all things considered. That bloody knife's in the way. Dispatch him first. I'm working on it. Ow. Why am I down for the count? Uh-oh. Now, Grayson, now's our chance. I would love to. Like, what do you mean now's our chance where I'm, like, down for the count? Using potions for healing? I see. He's a cheater then. Using potions for healing. Uh-oh. Ooh, ouchies. Oops, wrong button. It's really not that tough, it's just like a lot of things you have to fight. Just as an Andrea now, it's time for Reek and Grayson to write a new legend for the ages. Ouch. Not the ages. Ooh. This is not super difficult, just a lot. Getting there. I'm gonna help. Oh, wow. I should not have helped. Oh, also, hey, see, I didn't realize. I think I read your comment without realizing it was you, but hey, how you doing? We're just murderizing things today. It's a good time. Oh, okay. We're almost there. There we go. Rest in peace, Renderay. Easy fight. Carson says the tank one was difficult for me. Yeah, that wasn't super crazy. It got kind of close a few times, but that was fairly manageable. At least it wasn't like was the healer lady where like we thought we won, but then it turns out we lost at the very last possible second or something ridiculous. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, I hardly feels real. Good murder, guys. A shattered crystal of light? What could it mean? Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, you're... I think we confirmed that these are just like recordings essentially, right? It's not actually their ghost. You're Renderay. The real Renderay. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam Keats, Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place off faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait! There's so much I want to ask. Oh. I don't understand. What was she talking about? The slime whispers to me and tells me the truth. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Yeah, one might say it's some kind of bad writing going on in this game, but that can't be right. Thank you, Grayson. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renderay or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. I made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renderay's soul to rest. I don't think her soul was there. Like, if anything, These are like empty husks that are just like like the bodies are just like being inhabited by sin eater goo or whatever that works. Like it can't really have had like any remaining connection with the actual render ray. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. I jiggle my hat. AC says, know what makes it easier? Gap closers and backsteps. More or less memories in the crystals, says AC. Yeah, that seems what they were like. Ah, Alanios, what are you doing here? I think you can just show up whenever you feel like. How dare you? But also, AC, we all know, this has been long established, that if you use a gap closer or a backstep, you're hacking. You're not playing the game the way it was intended to be played. We all know this. It's like using summons in a FromSoft game. Makes it too easy. Calusia? Go to right. Right's pretty close, I think. Carson says the characters acknowledge the unfairness. It's almost as if there's a theme being explored. You uncouth. That's so rude. Can't imagine what sort of theme they're trying to explore in this game. Unless the theme is that Yoshi doesn't know how to write stories. Also, it feels real good to kill Renda Ray. Even though that wasn't the real one, real satisfying. I think we've already talked about it before, but like she's the one I despise the most. Like, what's his ghost that follows me around everywhere is probably like my second least favorite, but she was the worst for sure. We all know it. Lurik. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvera everything. I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. Cartoon says, Yoshi P is the producer and director who didn't write it. I don't know, whoever's in charge of writing it needs to not be in charge of that anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, my little Reek, Grayson. Congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so. To have the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Again, I don't think her soul was any part of what we just attacked. I think that was literally just like a facsimile, like stealing her likeness. Facsimile. How does that word go? I don't know. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. She shot one of my friends. I would happily kill her twice. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. I will celebrate her death every day. Every day will be Renda Ray's dead day. As far as I'm concerned. So she brought down Balam Keats not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. So now we gotta go end the quest where it began, which is very poetic. I appreciate that. Cars says, yeah, Facsimile. Facsimile. Thanks, Satoon, for spelling it out. That's really going to help me pronounce it. Is it a facsimile? A facsimile? I don't know. Carson says Gesundheit. I don't know. Words are hard. Oh well. Percival Reed. A bunny boy. Good choice. Ah, it's Alanios. The tune sends a laughy. Why a laughy? What's so funny? A feast! Andre's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Alanios, you didn't earn none of that. Stay away. I've been meaning to ask, Grayson, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? I jiggle my hat, and I prepare to tell him a long, long story. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. Yeah, how did they sacrifice their lives twice, by the way? It must have taken us so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I nod my hat. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Grayson. Far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. You wish you could? Lots of shame in that, so I'm not trying to say that. AC says, bodily death, then soul death. Then yeah, then how could we possibly... Then that definitely wasn't Renda Ray that we just fought. Because they died, they double died, and then whatever that thing was walking around just looked like her. There was no amount of peace we gave to Renda Ray by doing that. Which makes me happy. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? But you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. That's a pretty good choice. I jiggle my hat for you. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Grayson, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Hooray, what is this? A bunch of materia, thank goodness, I've been needing that desperately. Quest complete. We did it. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Oh, I can play it all over again? Say it is so. Hi, Alanios. How are you doing? Looking very dapper. Okay. Let me check how Gyat's doing real quick. Lally-ho, my friend. Here to join me for a drink or three. Saying the same thing as ever. Well... I think the next thing we do... Oops, that's the wrong thing. So we finished up our magical... Or we finished up melee DPS. So now... we can go to Summonor. No, hold on. Hold on. Nobody look. There we go. That's stream friendly. There should be somebody I can talk to. Aha. Serig? That's a dumb name. I already like you least. What was the other guy? The other guy must be the tank one, right? Granson. That is one letter away from copyright infringement, my sir. It's because you have a scar on your face and you can do whatever you want. Alright. Let's go talk to Serig. Serig is eyeing you inquisitively. Hollow pursuits. Atun says the horror. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-pareil, because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it? Or do I have the right of it? Ron what's-his? Nani? Her. If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth his salt could be so ignored. So ignorant, I think is probably what it meant. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He is one of the nastiest the realm has ever seen, formed from the remains of one of those gosh-darned warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nielbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Almarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Is he another archer? He's got arrows. Provided that you can prove to me that you'll possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Almarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. He is an archer. What's all these bowmen fighting sin-eaters? Ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I just realized something very, very wrong is happening here. I need to fix this immediately. That's better. I was starting to feel like really, really itchy on the top of my head and I couldn't figure out why. And then I suddenly remembered I missed the cool, refreshing texture of slime upon my noggin. Look at him. Look at those jiggle physics. Go. Best thing in this game. What did you call me? It turns out I would never call my Oshi anything like that. What are you guys talking about over there? Car says, my calling is to be the mightiest of tanks. I mean, Alanios is doing pretty good at that. Gotta admit. Journal. Hollow Pursuits. All the way over there, Moored Soak. Also, why are we only facing off against 4 out of the 6 Warriors of Light? I mean, I know what's his bucket is just following us around. He's not really turned into a Sin Eater that we know of. I mean, probably has somewhere his body or whatever. But that's probably going to be revealed in the MSQ. That still leaves one other Warrior of Light, what we don't know nothing about. It's very mysterious. The Fields of Amber. The tune says, I'm a better Grayson than Gray is. That's impossible. The tune says the tank? Who's the tank? Also, Hatun, don't tell falsities and lies. It's rude. Every time you lie, you lose soul points. Ah, so you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phoenicis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me that you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Yo, I should summon a carbuncle. Look at him, he's adorbs. Now let's go commit murder. Sure do love killing things. Just right over here. I see purple smoke of happiness. Hatun didn't lie. Hatun, don't lie about not lying. You think about that? AC says, I'm reading all the Japanese translations of titles for the dungeons and trials and so on. Turns out it's more direct in Japanese than in English, direct and to the point. That isn't... I mean, I've heard that, like, English version is, like, a lot more pun-filled. Car says, I like the Aura. Hatun. Ah! What just... Okay, thank you. What? Who was... Just... I don't know. AC says... In English, it's more creative with the names and doesn't give away any details. Ah. Hatun says... Hatun also likes the Aura. Inconceivable. Ah! A hostile presence! I sense it! It's somewhere nearby. Oops, I hit the wrong button. This is what we call overkill. Srig, look, I annihilated that guy before I had a chance to blink. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phoenicis and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. There's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mord Sook, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Mord soup. I would like some more soup. Hatun says, I've heard some of the Japanese players are jealous of the English localization. They should be, because everyone who's playing in English is the best, because English is the best. Other languages wish they were half as messy. Srig. Srig. Welcome to Mord Souk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trade post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least, it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Gasp. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. I feel like if you leave nothingness, you've essentially, you've left nothing. I feel like that's just a weird, fancy way of saying it. Mages have postulated these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds. To put it another way, he's isekaiing people left and right. Where are they going? Can I join them? Can't be a worse world than this one. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Ooh. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next. And the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the sin eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Ah, I jiggle my hat appreciatively. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Hollow pursuits. We did it. We're so good at games. Look at us winning stuff. How do you report players? Like, how do I send them to GM jail? Just asking for a friend. Surig. A voice from the void. Surig has made a breakthrough of sorts. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry. I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Don't... How... Elanios, don't encourage theft. It's rude. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. What's a mannequin? Isn't it just a stuffed doll? Or is it actually like a thing he's putting out there as alive? And yet, as you can see, he is not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. I don't see him, actually. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted... What? I feel like... Did something get skipped there? That felt like a really weird jump in dialogue boxes. You're a lifesaver, friend. Oh, it was because I nodded my head. Probably. I was too far away to see. I just spotted nasty-looking sandskin Sibili lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Toon says, what do they do wrong? Huh? Well, no, just like the way the dialogue shifted like from a question to like an exclamation was like really weird. Like it made it feel like I'd missed something important, but I think it was just the nature of like I think I was agreeing. I just couldn't tell that I was agreeing from so far away. Actually, hold on. There's new unexplored regions to explore. Secrets. The fields of amber. Guys, there's a secret up hither. Our Lady's hands. I bet this never has any sort of relevance in any possible quest line. Anyway, sorry. Wait. More secrets. What's it like with these like weird little other spots? Our Lady's feet. What's up with that? Is there a sightseeing orb here? I feel like there should be. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say it'd be really bad game deving if they didn't have one up here for me to use. Mord Souk. The Mord have long dwelled in Amarang, and the souk, or city, serves as a marketplace to display the curious wares they gathered from every corner of the Badlands. Merchants and collectors from across Norvrand can be seen here purchasing ores, oddities, and the relics of Nabath Arang. AC says, for example, in English, the Bowl of Embers in Japanese translates to Ifrit Subjugation Battle, or the Final Steps of Faith is Nidhogg Dragon Conquest Battle. It's about as direct as it gets, doesn't it? Jeez. Whoever's in charge of naming stuff in Japan needs to, like, get on their A game. Like, considering, like, Japan, like, if there's, like, one thing Japanese, like, really has going for it, it's, like, it's so easy to make puns in Japanese. Like, it's sort of inexcusable that they're not doing that. Or at least, like, having cleverer titles. Like, not to rag on them too hard, but, like, come on. It's like, those are the kind of names, like, you expect for, like, the localizations of, like, the non-native language. Like, if you're gonna, like, machine translate, like, game from, like, Japanese to Chinese, or from Japanese to English, or whatever, like, those are the names you expect. Not for the initial Japanese to be that boring. Is your camera's far away and Lalalalfa's reactions could not be seen. Jen says, hello, gamers. That's me, I'm a gamer. Hi, Jen. And I guess other people probably play games. But how you doing? AC says, it's more location or descriptor for our titles in English. Theirs is more the subject of battle. The Japanese are a battle-hardened folk. They do care about what it is they be fighting. And Smo says, hello. Hi, Smo. How's Smo doing? Ah. Oh, Smo. Wait, how was the stream? How was it? Was it fun? I'm gonna look away. Oops, that was the wrong button. Because I'm good, just finished my stream. It went really well. The game was great. That's sweet. Glad to hear it. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, sad I missed it, actually. I had other things I was trying to get put together, but I probably will check out the VOD, 'cause I'm curious to see what that game was about. And Jarek says hello. Why is everybody showing up now? Hi, Jarek. We just won the battle, so you're good luck today. Thank you. Dog. Why can't I pet the dog in the flying? So it says, despite the game being a roguelike, the theming is great. You know, good game has good theming, as they say. The theming, I'd like the theming, you'd think? Perhaps. I mean, I'll have to look into it. Cause like, I don't know. If the world is intriguing enough or the story good enough, I'm willing to play roguelikes. It is, I mean, it's certainly not my first choice of game, but I'm willing to at least keep an open mind. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. It cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Have a tendon. Jarek says, I have a thought puzzle for you. If this is the Final Fantasy, then why are there multiple Final Fantasies? Which is the true Final Fantasy? I'll let you think on this. I mean, I think we can all agree that the true Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X-2. Everything, like, they really could have ended the series right there. That would have been, like, the highest possible note to finish the series on. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is pretty good too, but, I mean, it's no 10-2. Carson says, it's me, Jarek. Yeah. Yeah, it is, I mean, I guess it'd be really boring if they started calling it, since the game's like Fantasy 14 and then like Fantasy 16. Because that was just not final, but Carson is Jarek. Gosh. You're doing great, Carson. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. This guy's just, like, competent. Is this what it's like to have, like, a companion that actually, like, helps you and stuff? In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Still working on it, but mark my words, our mannequin will be up and walking in no time. See if you can't go find us a good vantage point from which to observe our quarry. Oh, I'm the goodest at observing quarry. AC says, found another one. The weeping city of Moloch is Taboo City Malik. I mean, sure. Carson says, no, wrong emphasis, Gray. I'm the Final Fantasy. Come on. Carson, you should have said so. Jack says, does this mean they should change the previous FF titles to not quite Final Fantasy? I would be okay with that. Or like, not yet Final Fantasy. Or not another Final Fantasy. I feel like it makes sense. So I've got my carbuncle. Got my destination. Anybody see any dark wizards roaming the desert? Also, I think we can all agree that this particular quest line is a direct reference to the Dark Tower series, right? Oh, wow, that guy's in bad shape. Like, I mean, I guess, has anybody actually read The Dark Tower by Stephen King? Or I guess, like, loosely familiar with it at least? Because it's literally about... I mean, technically it's a gunslinger, but I guess they didn't want to make the guy machinist, so he's an archer instead. But it's about a gunslinger pursuing a dark wizard across the desert. And in the broadest of terms, that's what the series is about. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Kindle fire? Wow, they got Amazon product placement this quest too. It's crazy. The final-ish fantasy. The tune says, but humans like use final for so many things. This is the final time I eat a donut. It's the final countdown. Final destination. There's been like 7 of those movies. Casey says, have you forgotten the face of your father? Dare? The tune says, I mean, 14 has many references in them that are not Final Fantasy or video games. Yeah, I mean, some people might call it references. Others might call it stealing. I guess it depends on how generous you're feeling. Well, I'll be. There he is. Huh? I jiggle my hat menacingly. Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. Not the sheer horror. Mannequin, no! He's just casting Dark Hole. It's gravity. Maybe Graviga. Not that big a deal. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Rhonesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Why is he looking all ominous? Why has he got like a villainy thing going on? Like some kind of crazy goth. There he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I'm sure this will go well. I believe in the mannequin! Ooh. I mean, it didn't seem like it made a destroying sound. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. I've been there before, didn't care for it. Gave it 2 stars on Yelp. Still better than, Motel 6. But not by much. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Oh, burn the hollow. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Nope, setting fire to the entire country. It's the only way to deal with that. Hmm? Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? That's impossible. Anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. I'm just a poor innocent youth. Are you alive? It's a fair question this day and age. You never know it's gonna be a darn ghost trying to trick you. Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road. No trees. Not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? His voice. What in God's name is it saying? Voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Sounds like a stupid thing to get trapped in. Imagine doing that twice. You'd have to be like a mega idiot to get trapped in an aether current twice. Like, what kind of incredible moron would you have to be? Let's be real. Oops, I didn't read that. Dagnabbit. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your darndest. Did I learn this from watching what's his stupid Asian do it? Wicked White! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you found ways to surprise me. Carson. Boy's voice. Please, send in gamers subs. The blue ones. Holy crap, we summoned a youth. We un-isekai'd him, or re-isekai'd him. I'm pretty sure by, like, salvage rights, we just, like, own him now, right? Like, we can, like, sell him off for like, organs or whatever. Emaciated child. Where am I? Ah, tired. I'll be darned. There was a child inside. That little expedition has left us more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Wait, if I could do this at level 71, how come I wasn't the one that pulled, Y'shtola? I remembered the name this time. Why didn't I pull Y'shtola out of the current? Why did what's his jerk face have to do it? The guy that nobody likes. AC says, are you ready to handle the big suck? Not the big suck. AC says, one more. The Keeper of the Lake dungeon is Phantom Dragon Wreckage, Tower of Tacit Agreement. Jeepus. AC says, sometimes I love how long and descriptive Japanese titles are for their stuff, much like their anime. It's true. He says your head is jiggling in anticipation. AC says you're not related to her. Oh. Wait, what would that have to do with anything? Why does being related have to be the thing that helps you pull people out of places? Hello, Lanios. Ah, it's the darkness zone now. The shadow realm, if you would. The boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded. At least, as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? Oh. There's much we must ask him when he wakes. And another subject... Ah, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? I mean... Technically? I've done a lot of holiday events. And I've traumatized some kids pretty good. So, I mean, that kind of counts as raising them. As a matter of fact... you don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. Can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. But maybe I should... I don't know, I wasn't cut out for this. Sir Rigdad. Everyone's favorite. He says the elementals can't use you as a point of reference to find her? Huh? His gray is gradually picking up stray children from the void like some sort of tiny child catcher. Look. I can't help what skills I was blessed with in life, okay? All I can do is use them for good. Wait, what are you talking about, like, elementals can't use you as a point of reference to find her? What does that mean? Cause, like, I'm not talking about, like, the first time Y'shtola disappeared. I'm talking about the second time she disappeared. Where... What the hell's that guy's name? The Ascian man. He's all smarmy and stupid. But, like, he's like, I'll save Y'shtola so none of you guys can. And he did it. How come, like, he could do it, but I couldn't do it? Like, I just pulled this guy out of nowhere. I feel like I could have pulled a Y'shtola out of my hat. And then we could have just given that Ascian guy the middle finger and called it a day. I feel like that was an option. AC says, gotta find them all. I hope we gather up a whole troop of people. It'll be so much fun. Echoes of the past. Sirig wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy's awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Gasp. That's incredibly inconvenient for story progression. In fact, other than his own name, Tainor can't remember much of anything at all. And quite frankly, I feel like he's not remembering his own name correctly either. Like Tainor. It's a stupid name. Who would name their child that? Impossible, I say. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside. Badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. His definitely alive parents who weren't near the void as well and got sucked in as well. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mortsuk in the hopes that the sights might help him jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? It'd be really funny to, like, sneak up behind him with, like, a big blanket and just, like, toss it over him and be like, oh no, you're being sucked back into the void. That'd be really funny. I'd laugh. We'd all have a good laugh, I'm sure. Where is he? Oh, over this way. AC says, finding an individual soul is like finding a single colored ball in a massive ball pit that keeps moving non-stop. That sounds like quitter's talk, AC. Did he ask? He did ask what color Y'shtola's soul was. Can you see the color of people's souls? I'm super in tune with that, actually, Hatun. My soul vibrations super high. I can resonate on such a frequency that I can totally tell the color of a soul. Definitely true. I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor amnesiac orphan to fend for himself now, can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. George? Tainor! Wow, that's a real name you have. How you doing? Well, you seem like you have all your limbs. I'd say successful rescue, no consequences. Good job, everybody. AC says, the game implies your character's soul color is redacted. I bet my soul color is like a nice, vivid green. Tainor. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the flow there. You are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. I jiggle my hat. Well, I'll be darned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainor here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Oh. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am, or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the Hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible, or is it? Don't be ridiculous. Isekaiing is for anime. Hatun Gray would have an ugly green color as a soul. Here it is jealous, Hatun. I have a beautiful, vivid emerald green soul that's pure as spring. Just like me. You probably have like a chartreuse colored soul or something. With the way you behave. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Then again, traveling between worlds isn't exactly my area of expertise. Oh well. No sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely, finding the boy here at home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. I jiggle my hat. Since it sounds like BS is impossible. Unless you mean... believedly sure. That's probably what you mean, which means yes. You truly do that, for me. But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Huh, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are, and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, and without a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. He's like, sure. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. I jiggle my hat. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mord Sook and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainor's description. Which means we have no choice but take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. I jiggle my hat. Is this kid gonna be from, like, the distant past? Or, like, the far-off future or something ridiculous? It's always timey-wimey with this particular section. I broke it. I fixed it. Okay. Hatun says, I expected dark black as my soul. Impossible. Inconceivable, even. AC says, at this point in the story, not a spoiler per se, just to tell you the soul color if you really want to know. How far did you get as an alchemist? The hell's an alchemist? I'm gonna say not far at all, because I don't know what alchemist would be. I don't remember that class. Hatun says, not too far for me. I think I'm only level 20 as an alch. Ah. I thought Hatun was Master of Games, and yet here it is, being revealed to the world, not Master of Game. Measly level 20. This Do you guys want to know? I mean, would it be like, let's say I do the Alchemist storyline later on, would it be like major spoilers for that? Or is it purely just like a fun fact kind of thing? Toon's not an Omnicrafter. Toon, what are you doing in this game? Just twiddling your thumbs? Just doing nothing at all helpful for anybody? Never Omnicrafting? Unbelievable. The gall. The two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough. Impressive how Taner's managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy's mature beyond his years, no doubt. Savvy merchant. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the sin eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Yeah, isn't that the place where, like, everybody goes to die slowly and painfully? The man was in rough shape, I fear. For the child's sake, I hope he's doing better than when I last saw him. Let's go traumatize a child. I hope we get there just in time for his dad to die. That's a classic. Never stops being funny every time the game does it. Going over this way real quick, you can't stop me. I just want this secrety goodness right here. Yes, mapping the realm on meringue, let's go! Okay, now we can go over here. I'm gonna go in through this hole, sneakily like. They'll never see. There's a crystal in here? How long has that been there? I licked this? I did lick it at some point, okay. Toon says, I'm leaving a bun boy that suspiciously looks like your former character. I'm leveling a bun boy. Oh, I forgot that Hitoon is busy being wicked and mean. Casey says, that depends. It's not a big deal, just an interesting tidbit. We're not really going to find out otherwise. I'm going to try making a Nurse Joker cosplay from the Dark Knight in the game for Halloween. Classy. Good choice, AC. Went from all-a-rang to all-a-rang. Concerned carer. Oh there! I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. She's like... I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him. Right here. Dun dun dun! What? So it wasn't my father after all. This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family. Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped... Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? It's a really weird thing to do. But of course... Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Grayson here should accompany him. Nose goes. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tano would rather be with some of his own age. I like that guy's cargo pants. It's a good big pocket on the side's what you need.
I returned from hell.
No.
Oh no. It would seem that Senna has returned from hell. Oops. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Ooh. The child insists upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Keep seeing the word horrors come up in this quest line. I'm sensing a theme. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tano as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater still on loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over after Tano for the time being. Get back on the hunt and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Is there not more we could do? Oh no. Also, hi Senna, how you doing? Aye, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, and knows darn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. I jiggled my hat. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. Forgive me, my friends. I wish there's more we could do for the child, but our resources are already stretched terribly thin. I wish you luck in finding his family. How's Halric doing? Aw, he's speaking with words. Good job, Halric. Toden? Man, a bunch of whiners. God, how grumpy everyone is here. The light. It returns. Bunch of babies. Forlorn boy. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How did you lose him? Bad news, friend. Seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Tano's up and run away. How? What happened? Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself, so I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tano's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tano before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east. And be careful out there. I nod my hat. You'll bring Tano back, won't you? I just want to tell him I'm sorry. God. Loses one dad and suddenly just turns into a big bully. Ooh. I smell a red circle this way. It sure is convenient that I always know precisely where to look immediately after accepting quests. Oh, Taenor's dead. I think we gotta give him up, guys. There's no way he's coming back from this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively give myself another cabbage. We're getting low on them. There we go. Taenor, no! Not like this. Never like this. There ain't no kill like overkill. That's what my dad always said. Taenor? Aiding. Don't worry, I patted his knee twice. He feels better now. Aww. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? I don't think he was asking me, but okay. I nodded my head. Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I jiggle my hat. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into Senior than Grayson or me. Oh, guys, I ate a whole lot of Light Wardens. Got bad news on that one. Yes, is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things. Especially after what happened to his father. I like how Forlorn Boy still doesn't have his own name, but Taenor gets a stupid name like Taenor. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. You know, why do I sense, like, fan fiction approaching rapidly? There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. I'm getting that headache. Also, how have we not gotten any background for, like, Neilbert yet? Oh, there it is. Maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Mage Headmaster. Now it's your turn, Taenor, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Is that Neilbert? Is this timey-wimey nonsense like I thought? Right, boy. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neilbert. I shall try my best. I knew it! I'm a predictor of futures. I said it like 10 years ago there's going to be timey-wimey nonsense where he came from. I'm a winner. Got real bad news about your master and your friend, though. Super duper dead. Years ago dead. Wicked White! You alright, Grayson? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Nielbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nielbert? Why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this god's forsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. I nod my head. Good luck being alone forever, Tainor. Sucks to be you. Oh, why did everybody leave without me? I'm the most important person in this party. They think it is to head off without the most MVP character here? The gall, the nerve. May have been a little bit silly to teleport back since it was right there, but you know. Saving time and being efficient. Bleary-eyed guard sounds like a personal problem. Tainor! I do hope you'll forgive me. We have much to discuss, but first we should let the two boys make the peace. Tainor! Are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Yay! Wow, he's leaving by himself. That's bold. I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let us return to Mord Sook. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. Mord Sook. Mord Sook. Mord Sook. Making pretty good progress on this. About to finish up the level 74 quest. We're not quite a high enough level that I thought we might be. That's unfortunate. I was really banking on us being able to get to level 80 before the end of this, but we'll see. I cannot help but feel I also made a promise to that boy in my memories. Nielbert, was it? I wonder. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Taina's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? I nod my hat. The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Grayson described matches up with your recollection of the past? He nods his head. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nielbert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those gosh darned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Oh my gosh, is Tainor the Avatar? It makes sense. Would that it were just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name, but no. Judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more. About Nielbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages. A consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nielbert and myself were the two they chose. You can't be serious. And yet, That would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those darned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it would also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering, after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Grace and I will see that you're safe. I made no such promises. I tilt my head questioningly. I thought Tana was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronosis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Uh-huh. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Sirig is a surprisingly chill guy. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tano's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's alright with you, lad. Well, I don't got much else going on right now. Kinda between families. I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart, and a good head on your shoulders. Now don't make me pry it off of there. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Grayson? Yeah, we're like 2.5 men, apparently. But which one of us is Charlie Sheen? I see. Thank you, Sirig. Thank you, Grayson. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Echoes of the past. These pasts are full of echoes. It says the slime is the real hero, the lol fella is just a meat puppet. Impossible. I'm a human of my own thoughts. I can do things. I can dance without no strings, Taynor. You and Sirig have shown me no end of kindness. I will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can. Sure. 76, Neilbert's Lament. Sirig has good tidings he would share with you. I do love me some good tidings. Good news, friend. Taynor here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad. What is it? Go on, speak. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Cool. That seems kind of ridiculous. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Grayson. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of a void scent? Perish the thought. Void scent? Never heard of them. But I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the darndest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use 2 young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our masters sought to summon resided in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to weed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another. To wed, in hopes that they would bring forth children of heretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. And so you were born. And Neilbert. This is a really weird questline, because like we're getting very little about Neilbert himself, and just kind of like stuff around him. Like we're getting more background on Neilbert without actually learning anything about Neilbert, if that makes sense. It's like I don't think we heard this much about the other two in terms of like background stuff. Indeed. From even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Did it go super good? Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Grayson called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. Unlucky. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Neilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that'd be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Neilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Gasp. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows Phronesis so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, I jiggle my hat. Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. He nods his head. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Tainor can test out his magic safe from harm. Should we, like, anchor him to something? I'm honestly shocked that those, like, super smart mages didn't think to, like, anchor down their boys so they couldn't get sucked into portals of death. Like, really feels like an oversight that the best and brightest should have foreseen. It's also interesting, like, this entire questline is taking place just in Mordsuk. Like, none of the others have been that way, I don't think. Had us going, like, all over Tarnation and beyond. Oh no! His power levels are increasing. It's visible. The chakra. Ever wonder what the world would look like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. Could we? Tainor? Atoon says if they cared enough about the boys, maybe. I feel like if you worked that hard to breed you some boys, you'd want to work hard enough to keep them alive. I don't know. I imagine it's a process. Investment of time, if nothing else. Wicked White! You did it, lad! Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face... Time for a battle! Bernices! Where the hell's that jerk come from? Uh-oh. Damn, too close! I can feel it pulling me in! Goodbye, Sir Rig. Nice knowing ya. I'm not helping at all, apparently. No, Nilbert! These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. A stalemate, then. Oh. Taco Bell's kicking in. It'll get you. That was probably fine. Gasp. Context for Nilbert? This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Spare me a japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. Silva? Who's that? Bah, I told you that splitting up is a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcast would be no match for us. Now, Silva, let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamet, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-in will cease. Cave-ins will cease. According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountains dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. Then I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. What a kind guy. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes? Finally something we can agree on. And so, I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. He's like, I don't do friends. I'm Nilbert. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Are we getting a mini dungeon or still just a dumb boss fight with this guy? Also, Silva's not much of a talker. Relive Nilbert and Albert's initial adventure. Duty commenced. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Nilbert. Your aid is most welcome, Nilbert. Let's make short work of the beast and take our leave of this place. Indeed. Ronkin Fire? Ronkin... Oh, is he a black mage? Stinky. Stinky, not good. But mini dungeon, that's kind of cool. 30 minutes. Not sure what these buttons do, but I'm casting them as fast as I can. Well, let me like read what these do real quick. So it seems I'm not the only one stuck in here, eh? Bad feeling about this. Deals fire damage with a potency of 430. Restores MP, deals damage with a potency of 240. This fire damage with a potency of 460 to target and all enemies nearby it. 200 additional fight lightning damage over time. Okay, so this is damage over time. This is group. And I have to cycle between these. Left one most of the time, so you take it. It's right on the right. You guys left without me. Holy crap, you actually did. You morons. If you die, it's your fault. Easy. Cartoon says have fun. What's this? It leads deep within. We really should have asked for a map. Not that I'd have been much use after all the cave-ins. Don't worry, I know how to play Black Mage. Just never move. It's foolproof. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Unfortunate. Hooray. Still think you could have managed on your own, mage. Still think you could have managed on your own, mage. Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Oh, I see, they made the joke about the map because there is no map for this location. I get it. This is easy. That's him. He's the one who drinks the mind's ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. Silver, Lambert, Nilbert, with us. My magics are yours. For now. I'll take the front. The battle is on. Easy peasy. Imagine struggling with a boss like this. A lot of stuff going on. This one looks like trouble. Easy pazeasy. A Bovian bowl. How'd you do it, Silva? Ronkin Cure. What did I do? Well, that's what she was doing. I did a limit. Oh, that was a lot of limit breaking. Another earthquake. This bodes ill. How'd he get his health back? Oh, because he's sucking. He sucks ether and then causes earthquakes. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I'm willing to bet we gotta do one more limit break before the end of this. That's probably how they've got it all timed out to be. Nice and easy. Carson's fun. I'm glad you're fun, Carson. Easy fight. Not even gonna need that limit break. This is so easy. I don't want to be here. That didn't seem like they did quite as much damage the second time. Get behind me. Always be casting. Duty complete. We did it. Easy fight. Imagine struggling on that. That'd be like a noob. Look at that guy being all big and stuff. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Uh-oh. It would seem it's the end. The tremors continue. But why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its ether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Oh. Oh. Mysterious. Ah, yes. The crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone. As was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power it needed to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. Man, sucks for those guys. You're like, ah, but I really want it. There's no time. What can we do? I'm so grumpy. Tainor, my friend. Drat it all. The tremors have stopped. Drat them all to heck. Taina, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Oh, purple. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainor. I would like that very much. I don't know who Silva is, but I think just because they don't have to talk much. Nilbert. Tainor, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. Oh. Wow. Grayson, are you alright? Worry not. Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while I was distracted by Taenor's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mord Sook before the jerk has a change of heart and comes back for us. I jiggle my hat. Hatun nods. Hatun, he's literally a ghost with unfinished business. Ooh, spooky. Is he the one haunting my computer? Because he needs to stop that. I'm just gonna... It's so close it'd be silly to teleport, so I'm just gonna fly on over. You know. You know how it be. How I do. Tainor? Could it be that Neilbert came back? For me? Surig? Surig? You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with the deadly Sin Eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? I nod my head. Guys, it was so crazy, there were 7 of them! Dude, I thought we established there was a ghost rat named Mildred. I don't know. Who knows? Speaking of, have I told you about the... Like, where'd the rat... Like, did I tell you about how there's, like, possibly, like, a mouse living in the ceiling? That my roommate's been hearing? Is that... Did I mention that? I can't remember. It's been happening for the last, like, 3-4 weeks, maybe. We're not entirely sure what it is, we just hear it sometimes. And only in the ceiling. No signs otherwise. Why take me? So that's how Neilbert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see if I have this straight. Neilbert made it his life's mission to save Tainor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet, in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone, and his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. There can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Neilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Neilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant, love at first sight, I knew it without question. This was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me for all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis. My dear friend may finally find peace. Together we can do this. Hooray. Thank you, my friends. In the battle I was able to push Phronesis Hollow away from Surig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. He nods his head. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you could say Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we prepare for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies, and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Grayson and I will redouble our training efforts as well. He nods his head. He pounds his fist. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength of the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. I jiggle my hat. Neilbert's Lament. Quest complete. We did it. Hooray. What level quest is it next? 78. Tainer's Training Day. I was just talking with Sirig when I had a thought. If Neilbert's regrets truly live on inside Phronesis, might I not be able to reach him somehow? To convince him to leave us in peace? The word... Oh, George died forever. The words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expect a reason or mercy from Siniad, and it will be the death of you, he said. Though it may have the form of a man, its mind is that of a beast that lives only to feed on our flesh. It would seem I was a bit too idealistic. Clearly I still have much to learn about this world. Yeah, what a nerd. Imagine coming to a world and not knowing anything about it. Some kind of scrub. Okay, hold on just a second. It's come to my attention that my camera is literally about to die. Apparently my charger is not charging, so... just a moment. There. Okay. So I had to unplug my camera. I have to charge it real quick. Let me see what... Yeah, it's at like 5% power for some reason. So, is this acceptable for everybody if we have Grayson hang out like this for a minute? Or should I just disappear him off the screen for temporary sake? That turns out that we did not talk about the mouse living in my ceiling. Okay. Because we figured your landlord made massive holes in your ceiling because he was bringing spirit mice to torment you or something. I mean, it's definitely possible. Although, if that's the case, the mouse is definitely off the mark a little bit. It's been tormenting my roommate more than me. It's like living in his ceiling. Supposedly. Hatoon says it's fine. Okay. Cool. We're gonna just, we'll have kind of Grayson just kind of chill with us like that for the moment. I'll see if... I probably only need to charge up the camera like another, like... I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes in order to give it enough charge to last the rest of the stream. But for whatever reason, like... Because I plug it into the computer, and it should be, like, charging, you know, as it's being used, but somehow it's not doing that recently. Because, like, it's been fine for years doing it that way, but suddenly it wants to start dying after a few hours. So I need to figure out what's going on with that. But, alas, these things are what they are. But alright, so... I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to get quite enough XP to actually get to level 80. I was really banking on that. So we might end up... we'll see. We'll see where we get. Tainor's Training Day. Sirig is concerned about the progress of Tainor's training. That look in your eyes. Yes. I can see you've gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainor has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed, but put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. So what we're gonna do is you attack him from the front, I'll get him from the rear, and we'll just teach him a lesson right now about how to fight. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Almoraine. Were we to encounter Phronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there's much the boy could learn from your example.
I nod my head. Excellent. Let us make for Lakeland. The beast and the force of the lost shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Okay. How you doing, Elanios? Why so far from a crystal? Lame. Norvrant, Lakeland. The seat of evil. Hold on. I have a scheme. If I gather up all these map slots that are still undiscovered around here, I bet it'll give me sweet, sweet XP, perhaps even enough to level up to where we need to be. You see? The perfect plan for me. We can go beyond the city walls, into the beyond. We've never been in here before, apparently. Elven Knights. What are you guys doing in here? This area seems real important. How have we not gone in this place yet? Like, what quest line is this for? Oh, lookout spot. I think these are worth like 1,000,000 XP, right? Pretty sure. Hey, mouse. Thank you. Oops. Laxon Loft. In the old tongue of the elves, Laxon is the word for Lakeland, and it is here that the region's erstwhile king set his throne. The castle is also infamous as the site of a historical conflict, where the Shadowkeeper led a force of elven dissidents in a final bloody uprising. Cool. Look at all these new locations I'm discovering. All this sweet, sweet XP just for Mimi. You have been in there to save Minfilia, says Atune? I haven't. It's a new region I just discovered. How could it be somewhere I've been before if I've never been there? Look at all those places I've never been. There's a whole city just hiding here. Clear melt. How come we have been hanging out in the onsen? This seems like a lovely place. Cars, I think you've been there. We have been here before. Remember? Well, no, I mean, I know we've like I know we've been to like this large area in the game, but I'm talking about like specifically like that castle right here. It literally, like, as I appeared at the castle, it was a new location unlocked. Like, it was a part of the map I had never seen before. Hence, I could not have possibly been there before. Because you were there in instances, Carson? Impossible. Instances don't count as being real, they're not canon. The Inviolate Witness. I like to think that clearing out all these map sections is going to give me like tons of XP. I don't know if it's going to give me enough, though. I mean, there's a lot of area around here, though. It might work. Here, while we're flying around gathering up like map locations, is like free money, essentially. How's everybody doing tonight? I think, if all goes well, I think we'll be able to finish up... like, if I can actually get to level 80... we'll be able to finish up the magical DPS. which will be pretty sweet. Be pretty pog, not gonna lie. Therefore, it would be good. And then hopefully by next week, I mean, we'll see how we do. Because I got to get Dark Knight from level 69 to level 80 by next week, which might be rough. We'll see. I just kind of want to like explore this a little bit too. Like, it's kind of cool areas. It looks nice, you know? Yeah, it's free experience points. It's not a lot of experience points, but it is experience points. Let's look at this cool island we can apparently go to. Is this never going to be relevant to the story? This whole island? It's so cool looking, though. Gotta be something on this. Hold on, I just want to look at this a little bit. The Isle of Ken. Who's Ken? Why did he get his own isle? Oh, there's gotta be like some kind of like rare monster on here. Can't have a whole secret island with no monster to fight. Lame. Sometimes the map just has stuff in it. But why stuff? There's a whole, like, secret fishing village over here. What's up with that? Why don't we ever come here in the storyline? This is way more interesting than whatever silly thing we're doing. Solon. Okay, we're gonna hit this last little pocket, I'm guessing, and then we'll go head back around to the quest. Look at all that XP! It actually did give us quite a bit overall. That might actually help us go over the edge to level 80. We can always hope. It's for RP purposes. Nobody actually RPs in this game, Attune. That's a myth. That's a myth that players in Reddit try to perpetuate to make themselves feel like they're more cool than they are. It's never happened. It never will happen. RP isn't real. Can't hurt you. Hey guys. Let me just resummon my chocobo. Get a little bit more egg in me. There we go. iTunes says that's because you play on a dead data center. I play on a data center full of life and vim and vigor and vitality. I'm talking to Tainor Sarig, get away. Oh, he's got his own little bow and arrow now. He's like a real person. He's got a really frilly dress on for some reason. That's kind of weird. This outfit was a gift from Sarig. Do you think it suits me? I feel like... You alright, Sarig? Dressed him like a girl. Oh, there he is. Now shall we get down to... Something the matter? How do you like my new clothes, Grayson? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Sarig. Isn't he the best? It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Grayson. I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. Can't very well just toss him to the wolverines all on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tainor, watch carefully and let Grayson show you how it's done. Hold on, I just realized. Let me just check something. Ah. Sorry, I bumped the mic. That's my bad.
Okay. We have the camera. It should be charged enough to last us the rest of the night. We'll see. Carson says, but it's my home too. Hatun says, my condolences. Hatun, how could you be mean to Carson like that? I thought Carson was your Oshi. Whatever that is. It is an honor to learn from you, Grayson. I promise I will not take my eyes off you for even a moment. That's a weird thing to say. If he were an aspiring archer, I'd gladly show him the ropes myself, but I fear I'm out of my league when it comes to magic. Go hunt down one of those wolverines and show the boy how it's done. I'ma go kill me a Hugh Jackman. Apparently. What was the actual... Find a rabid wolverine and dispatch it. I did. Proud of me? Did like do it like right in front of him maybe? Oh, destination, whatever. Neptune, paying respects to the dead, DC. I'm actively trying to curse you, Gray. Neptune, you could be nice to me. You ever think about that? You ever consider that might help lighten up the darkness of your soul? If you spilled kindness forth? I'm always nice to you. I feel like, you know... Ooh. Oh, this guy punched real hard. We did it. Also, how's my Chocobo companion doing? He is gaining XP so slowly. So very slowly. 1900 XP. Wow. Nice work, friend. If you have any further advice for the boy, pray share it with him. Hey, Toon, what the hell message did you try to send that got retracted? What did you do to upset the bot? Never crossed my mind, says Toon. Uh-huh, okay. I'm sure. That was incredible! The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Change of pants. Casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Just blast your foes with everything you got. Look, I'm a summoner. We just hit the spell buttons fast. Ah, but of course. Thank you, Grayson. I'll endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, please tell me he's gonna go die. Also, this kid's already level 70. Not sure, is that? Drat, where do I... No, that's not... Curses! Just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right. Focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that smarts. God, I've seen enough of this. I noticed he was playing Hildebrand music for that sequence. Coincidence? Probably. Was there a Hildebrand for Shadowbringers? Sirig? Sorry, I triggered the computer on my phone apparently when I said Sirig.
That scared the hell out of me. I just heard like a ghostly woman say like, yes, from the distance. Cartoon says nope. Finish the MSQ and find out, says Carson. Never. MSQ's for suckers. Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it'd be a simple enough task to follow Grayson's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed. It is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What did you think, Grayson? Are there any other words of wisdom you might have offered me? Believe in yourself and all will be fine. Shinjite kure. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. I jiggle my hat. It's nice when somebody else has to do all the fighting. I love the old school, like, battle music, too. That's a big one. Yeah, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Freaking old school music. I did it! The battle is won! I gained 3 sickles and a dung bong. Bomb. Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could not be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Grayson here to show me the way. You have my thanks. Now, but don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you've learned before becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? Like, yay! We did it. Shrig. The boy fights with awareness and composure. I do believe he's earned himself a respite. And some more worthy opponents next time around. That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarig, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mordsuk and plot our next course of action. Mordsuk. More soup. It's a pretty fun game. Let's see, they're over in this other corner, that's right. Don't think you can hide from me. Elanios. Tainor. I must say, that training session was most exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory. Sure. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Grayson. Hells, I dare say old Sarah here could learn a thing or two from you. Ha 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 ha, we all jest here. Even my Unicult thinks it's funny. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell Phronesis, and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Taenor's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amarang home, we must triumph in this battle. I jiggle my hat. Not to mention, for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Ah, I'm not level 8. I'm so close to level 80. Dagnabbit. Curses. Foiled again. No. I can't ever reach 80 in time. What'll I do? Ian says, mwahahahaha. Hi, Ian. And Hattoon says, hi, Ian. How you doing, Ian? What's up? How you do? How you be? How you is? How is you is? I have just been dealt a devastating blow to my confidence and happiness in the form of being insufficiently leveled. Ooh. Let's see here. I'm at... So I need basically just under 300,000 experience points, it looks like. I'm really dang close. That is unfortunate, like, I'm still just, like, that little bit off. How much XP... I'm trying to think. Like, because we could try to do, like, a quick dungeon, maybe? I'm trying to think if it's worth it. So yeah, if we ended the stream right now, that'd be ending the stream, like, a good hour early. Which is a little early. I'm not sure what else I could do, though, with this full hour that I have left. There's nothing else of importance that I could get started upon. I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't know. What do folks think? Do we want to run something? Do we want to call it early? Whoa. Nice bike, me. Let's see here. I mean, because we could do a daily. I feel like that might potentially be excessive in terms of XP. Just do like a rego dungeon. Or just call it good. Melanius, what is it? What are you trying to say? iTunes is all you guy? I don't know. I mean, I guess the question would be, like, would people want to join for a dungeon? Because I think if I try to queue for a dungeon on my own sim, it'll probably just take the rest of the stream time. So I guess the real question is, like, if people want to help, like, run a quick daily or something. So that's probably what it would require. Or we can call it early. I'm honestly good either way. I can always get it leveled up off stream and see what we can get done, you know? Oh. 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 I just love this hat. There will never be a day I don't love this hat. Makes me happy. Let's see here. Because the other thing I've got to do, let me just check my characters here. Oops. Dark Knight. Yeah, because basically it's got Dark Knight and Summonor. Almost got Scholar to level 80. That's pretty cool. Or level, yeah. Could do it now and get the quest line finished as a tune. How? How? Well, like that was the question I was asking. Is like, if I do a dungeon right now, I probably would need people to join in for it, because otherwise the queue time for like a single DPS is gonna be like an hour anyway. It's like if there's folks that are willing to help me like run a quick daily or something, like we could probably just go ahead and get going. But if not, we can just do it later, and that's totally cool. Like either way. Go into a dungeon. I think there's 2 other people here, says the tune. I mean, do they wanna help though? I know Alanios and Grayson are in here. The false Grayson, as it were. Like, is that cool with either of you? Oh. I don't want to, like, make you guys do stuff. Anyway. Excuse you, the real Grayson. I'm pretty sure... This thing you can look down on me. Rude. Tune says I can join. I can't tell. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Invite to party. I'll send an invite to Alanios. I can't tell what Alanios wants to do. It's a mystery. I guess Alanios wants to join. Oops, I clicked away from the game. Okay. Here, let's do a party and slash ready check. Okay. And let's see here. I mean, I imagine leveling would definitely be enough. Would that be like overkill? Like, would trial be enough? Or is trial not enough? How much do you get? Get a guaranteed 30,000, which is like nothing. But I feel like you get a bit more than that for like the first time you clear it the day. I don't know though. I actually have no clue how that works. I mean, leveling would definitely be enough. Should we just do that real quick? We'll just do that real quick. That's likely to be the quickest one to... That was ready immediately, in fact. You'll start leveling past 80 if you have Endwalker. I do have Endwalker. I mean, I have Dawn Trail. I pre-ordered and everything because I wanted to play the game right when it came out. Oh, this is Bridget's first time here. Oh, and this is like, I've run this dungeon like 100 times as a Dark Knight recently, actually. Very convenient for us. Wait, where's my... I don't know where my carbuncle went, but I had to resummon him, apparently. Yeah, I've run through this exact dungeon at least like 10 times in the last couple weeks. Which might not seem like a crazy amount, but it's a lot for me. This is the dungeon that you do right before you get to Doma, if I remember. Or I guess Kugane, technically. It's like the first dungeon of Stormblood, if I recall. It's a fun one. I like this one a lot. it's very simple. Like, there's like not a lot of like weirdness you have to worry about, which is very nice. Imagine if we get this done pretty quick, then we'll be able to finish off the what you call. So and we'll just start blasting them. Do you think Bridget has any idea that the two Graysons might know each other? Or do they just think it's like the wildest coincidence they've ever seen in their life? Are we like totally messing with their brain? Or have they even noticed? How dare he target me? I'm so nice. Let's go. I'm gonna beat you, Alanios. I'm getting all that aggro for me. I forgot how gross that guy is. Uh-oh. Easy. I'm really like I'm so used to playing this like because I've been doing this dungeon with like the duty supports, like with NPCs. It takes quite a bit longer to do with NPCs. I gotta say. Like we're like blasting through this guy's health crazy quick. Did it. Spay Rock is no longer sealed. It's been unspayed. Yes. I don't need it. Do not. Whee! Ow, my ankles. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Man, I feel like Grayson really dropped the bat on that one. Dropped the ball. Wait for me, guys. I'll be there right away. Uh-oh. Do they all recover their health fully? Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I can remember like scream of pain from landing. Very fun for me. Going really good this time. Never happened before, no problems now. Easy peasy. Just gonna eat a quick egg. There we go. Don't mind me. Ooh, spirity ship. Dablage. Oop. Nice. Ah, wait. Circle of Death. Easy fight. Oops, I already passed on it, okay. Don't know why it's saying up there then, but... Oh, it did so much damage right out of the bat. That was good. Look at that. All the damage. Still can't get over like how fast you're able to hurt things. It's great. Look, he's already like half dead. It would have taken like 10 minutes to get to this point before duty support anyway. Be dead. So close. There we go. Achievement unlocked through the gate. Okay. I leveled up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Wait for me, guys. I fell on my keys. Oh, you're pulling the whole room, Carson? Bold. The bolditude. Not here. Flirts sends a heart. Aw, Flirts, how kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I heart you too, Flirts. How are you doing? There's death amongst us. Uh-oh. It's raining. Oh no. Flirts, I'm buzzing. It's the nighttime here in Cali. Oh boy. Hope you're having a fun time. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Yeah, so you're pretty close to the time zone I'm in. Then pretty cool. Glad it's going well for you. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Thank you. Just want to get rid of all this stuff. So I don't need it. Someone else can have it. Wait, I'm here too. It's easy. It's so nice to like do a dungeon that I actually like know kind of well, because I've played it a bunch recently. It makes me feel smart and confident, as I should always feel. Did it. Is this the final boss already? Cruising. Yeah, I think Bridget actually does have a real cutscene. Oh, that's right, we're gonna get like an XP bonus because it's Bridget's first time. That's pretty sweet. Oh, that's right. I just remember what the gimmick is with this boss. Advance. Okay. You gotta pay attention if it's advance or retreat. I remember. Advance again, that's fine. And I love it when I know how to like fight bosses. Makes you feel good. No. Making good time on this guy. Nice and easy. Okay, now it actually have to start paying very careful attention, I think. Okay. Yep, okay. Uh-oh, Bridget, no! Yay! I'm gonna give Bridget a commendation. Did a real good job. We did it, guys. We won the dungeon. Now we can do Sarig. What a time to be alive. Hey, look at that. We're like level 80 and then some. Alright. Sweet. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Hatoon. To a slightly less degree, thank you, Hatun, on account of your theft. But some of your crimes have now been absolved. Srig worries for Taynor, who has been acting strangely of late. Ah, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Taynor's command of his magic has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him, and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? God, I am the most encouraging person, we all know this. I can motivate people to do anything for any reason. I believe in Ireland they would say to have the gift of gab. Taynor, hey buddy. Look, stop moping, we gotta go kill your friend. Oh, hello there, Grayson. Is there something I can do for you? Srig was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. I love having to be forced to kill my childhood friends. It makes me so happy. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle. And it is all because of you. And yet, there's a fear growing inside of me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sireg suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only three friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. If you falter, we'll be there for you. That says my connection started dying towards the end. Oh no. Just in time, I guess. That's unfortunate. You are right. I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. I smile a little and jiggle my hat. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sireg for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you've instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle's done, you will leave this place. You'll embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back, or stand in your way. You'll figure it out. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Taynor. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sireg that I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. It's like, if I truly have a hit list in this game, it's the Warriors of Darkness. And these role quests do let me fulfill that little fantasy of actually getting to go take them out, so that's always nice. I asked Sireg what he intends to do if the battle's over, but he just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. Do you think he's feeling sad about us splitting up too? Don't tell him I said this, of course. You're finally back, I see. I'm starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis. I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare, and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Tainor will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. Huzzah! We will away at once. Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention. It's that way. This kind of battle requires a unicorn. I think we can all agree. It's the trolley problem area. I love this town. These people are cool. I wish the rest of the Shadowbringers just, like, took place right around here. These have legit been some of, like, my favorite people in the game. Kinda makes it worth saving the world, I guess. Serig? Couldn't be more proud of how much Taino has grown since we first met him. Why, he's like the son I never... Ahem. Enough chit-chat, eh? We have a battle to fight. I am ready. Let us begin. Level 80? Ah! Good luck, you two. I must leave you forever. I trust you'll be safe in the hands of Carson. Ooh. Spooky, scary. Over there! It's him! Gasp! Carson is the best. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Oh no, we're gonna die. Phronesis is like, wait a minute. Give it up, Neilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Neilbert? Your long nightmare, and ours, shall end this day. It's interesting, we really only got like one major flashback with Neilbert. Kind of weird how that works out. And I guess I'll go first. He means to summon a hollow. Watch out. Yeah, a hollow. Snuck up on me. Stand back and save his strength. I've always got more tricks up his sleeve, no doubt. Phoenix. That's a lot of hollows. Share the load. Yay. Works every time. Trying to take us out one full swoop. Move away from me quickly. Oh, that hollow hurts bad. Wow. All right, boy. Oh. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. This is kind of a tough fight. Tougher than the other DPS one was. I feel like this is not going quite as well. Wait, perhaps we can use the hollows to advantage. I see, I'm supposed to, like, run it into a hollow. Gotcha. Swallow it up in the hollow. Sweet. Nope. Not having any of that. A lot of stuff going on. AC says, reminds me of South Park Fractured But Whole. Yeah. Oh man, that's a great game. Like, better game than it had any right to be. There's Very One, but there's also Big Hole. I see, I see. Neilbert is the secretive tsundere of the group. Yeah, stop. Is it hollows, but also whole Hollow Knight? Holy ground, Batman. Does the situation suck yet? Is the action sucking even? AC, you had like a lot of these in the can just ready to go, didn't you? You were just waiting for this fight, waiting for your chance. Oh, that's not what I would have wanted. Okay, you could really stop with that. Just hurry up and die. You're almost there. Just stop. Give up. Yes, my friend, soon you'll be at peace. There it is. Duty complete. AC says maybe. Got a whole lot of them. Jeez. Get out of here. Your jokes were so bad that guy exploded, AC. How do you feel about that? This crystal's kind of messed up. Should get that fixed. Wow. Njolbert. Got a crazy wicked outfit for the... Forgive me, Tainor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair, and I felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew was nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer, abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cool, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
Eternal darkness. Well, that's just great.
It's true. You're right, Goodsworth. It's not true, Njolbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It'd all be worth it. Just for the chance to say, I'm sorry. Stop it, Njolbert. Please. Stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Grayson who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. Yeah, what the hell? Really? They're just beating on me in the middle of that important cutscene. Bunch of a-holes. Stop! We talked about dadgum quest things. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna fly up a little. Goodsworth says, hello. AC says, see, Surig can backstep. Hey Goodsworth, how you doing tonight? AC says, I don't know, feel hollow inside. It's a little 50 black mage gear, says Atune. Ah. AC says, like there's a hole in my being. AC says, Njolbert is feeling a whole lot of self-pity. Goodsworth says, for some reason I thought his face was an image on a flat square. It is kind of weird looking. It's a whole lot of pain to endure, says AC. It sure is. Call me crazy, but darned if the boy's words didn't actually get through to him. It's over. Last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Neilbert we saw was just a memory. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Neilbert, simply saying them should get aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more seniors take notice of us, yes? And I'll say, after that battle I could use a rest. I reckon Grayson here could as well. Should we head back to the Mord Souk? Mord Souk. Cool. That's actually going to put us pretty perfectly on time. We'll finish up this quest and we'll be able to call this stream for today, I think. No, I guess there's a bit more going on, actually. Hold on. Tainor. We did what we had to do. I have no regrets.
Sedig. Goodsworth says... Good, my power went out when my friends came over, so we went on a hike for about 2 hours. Came back, power's back on. Was back, so overall not bad. See, that's actually not too bad. And honestly, like, I don't know how the weather is over where you are, Goodsworth, but it's like real good hiking weather right now. In Utah, at least. Like, the weather's like... I mean, the weather's like still like in the high 70s, you know, low 80s. But like up in the mountains, it's like perfect. Super nice. Good time to go. Lots of pretty colors to see in the fall. So, I mean, if you're in a similar situation in your neck of the woods, good way to spend some time. AC says it's not a hollow sentiment, at least. Don't hold back on our account. Great. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. I mean, I feel like we're definitely ignoring something, right? Because it was mentioned that literally, like Phronesis was literally the only way to attack people was by sucking them into the hollows, right? So we got Tainor back, but there's like dozens, if not hundreds of folks still trapped in the void forever. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, they didn't die. They got sucked into the void, and we're just like, it's like one and done. Those rest of those guys are just screwed forever. Like, even like really early on in the quest, like Srig was even like, it's like, wait, what if, could we like get other people out of there? Is it possible? I don't know. They never talked about it again. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Grayson have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I'll travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Grayson here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainor here. I reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Gasp. You owe me one, but of course, I'm generous. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path in the future for himself. Oh, my friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Oh, think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. I nod my head. Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Grayson.
As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Gasp! Srig! You could not possibly mean... Oh no, not me. Never again work with you. No, it's this other guy. Of course I'm saying it, so what'll it be? Yes! Yes, 1,000 times yes! Why, nothing would make me happier. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. Got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. Sorry, friend, but you're a third wheel now. Scat. Shoo. Get on out. It's not too much to ask. Why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'll be a good place to say our proper farewells. I jiggle my hat. Journal.
Because it says, Windy also learned that there's no bad age to enjoy picking up rocks off the road. That's good. Attunes is no longer our problem. As far as those other guys that are trapped forever, I guess. AC says, not really the void, the rift between worlds, it's a whole lot of nothing. Sorry to book a hole in your train of thought. I hope Tainor accepts it wholeheartedly. I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, it's not really, like, it's not literally the void, because it's kind of worse. At least, like, if you went to the void, you would die. Like, Tainor has clearly proven that if you go into the in-between, like, you're just there forever. Like, forever and ever. So, I don't know. Kind of seems like a fate worse than death we've just kind of shrugged our shoulders on. I was like, well, those guys will just have to deal with that forever. Ooh, medley stomps. AC says, let's treat them to a few pretzels with whole grain mustard at the Crystarium. You're really starting to reach for them now, AC. Over here, that's right. You could be immortal in the rift between, Sisatoon. I mean, do you think that those guys that they got rifted, do you think they end up becoming like the users in Warframe? Are they the Tenno? Is this like the crossover that proves it all happens? The path ahead will not be an easy one, but there's one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it. Ah, Grayson. Glad you could join us. Tainor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe. Mm-hmm. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Till then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Speaker for the wise. We did it. We're winners. Chicken dinners. Each day I endeavor to repay my debt to Serg as best I can. Preparing our meals, managing our funds, studying my magic. He tells me I work too hard, but as I always tell him, I have 100 years of my life to make up for. For a boy his age, Taino's got a good head on his shoulders. Why, he's already tightened our finances considerably, mostly by cutting back on my liquor budget. Uh-oh. AC says, hate to break it to you again, but people don't die in the void, not in the conventional way.
Not holistic, says AC. I see, I see. Alright, well, we only got one more role quest to do, and that's with Granson. Legally distinct, just barely. Small talk. No, no, no. None of these milksops will do. Fascinating. I feel like Granson's gonna be my favorite. I will say, like, let's go ahead and get the stream wrapped up, I think. But I do want to add, I think so far, this story for the magical DPS has probably been my favorite. I feel like it actually presents Neilbert in a way that explains his motivations, at least. Like, I can fully, because, like, he even talks about, like, how, like, he made the decision to, like, save the many instead of Tainor, but, like, it haunted him. And so he's built up as a character who definitely could have been pushed to the edge in terms of, like, being willing to go to the first in order to, like, create havoc to save their world, right? Or the source, whatever it is, like he's somebody, like, I could believe would kind of become a villain, like, be pushed to that level. Renda Ray and Lamet still less believable. But at least, like, I don't know, Neilbert, like, I felt like I could kind of get his perspective. That was actually a really good story. It's weird that we didn't actually get much of Neilbert himself during it. It mostly focused on, like, Tainor, which is a little bit different. But, I don't know, it was fun. It was a good... Like, Surig was kind of just there for the most part, but Tainor is interesting. Neilbert was not quite sympathetic, but at least, like, I kind of get where he becomes a villain. I see where all the sticks fall that lead to that, for him at least. So not bad. Not too shabby. AC says, time for Edge next time. What? Are you suggesting that the tank one is going to be edgy? I can't imagine. I wouldn't believe. You're doing your duty as the Warrior of Darkness, at least granting peace to the dead and dying. I did it. Also, I'm gonna kill the Warriors of Darkness, which makes me happy inside. It's probably like the first... Honestly, like, I don't know. Not a big fan of, like, killing off villains. Because I feel like once the villain's dead, then, like, you've made the story less interesting as a result. But these guys being killed feels pretty good. Makes me happy. So, anyway. That'll be it for today. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks to Hatoon and Carson for running a dungeon with me partway through so we could get to 80 and get it finished up. Very fun. Good stuff. Good job, us. And, yeah. I guess hopefully next Sunday we'll be doing the Dark Knight stuff. I've got to level up, or not Dark, but like the tank quest. Hopefully I've got to level up Dark Knight quite a bit. He's only at level 69, so we literally got to get him up like 11 levels. But I think we can possibly do it. We'll see. I'll do my best to get him up there. As long as my computer doesn't explode on me again. But anyway, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This was delightful. Now more Batman than edgy. Dark Knight Rises, says AC. AC's really on a roll tonight. Gotta say. June says Grayson and Grayson makes for profitable content. What does it even mean? What does that mean, Hatoon? But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope the week ahead for you is good. I believe as far as news, Monday, Smo will be streaming, he's streaming Fear. First Encounter Assault Recon, classic horror game, shooter. And then Tuesday, I might stream. So Tuesday I'll definitely be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't know if I'm going to be streaming it or not. Because we're probably just going to be working on grinding up Dark Knight, most likely. So I'll decide if we end up streaming it or just like hanging out on Discord instead. I mean, if folks have a preference, I'm always willing to hear it. Wednesday will be anime night. We're watching Princess Tutu. It's a fun show. I like it a lot. It's an example of what happens when you write a good story. So, you know, if you want to take a break from 14 and enjoy something that's quality, there you go. And then we got next weekend, which will be Friday with Rogue Galaxy, Saturday with Remnant 2, and then Sunday more Final Fantasy. So that's our plan. And maybe we'll see you there if you're available. AC says, good night. Hatun says, I will be there this Wednesday. That's good to hear. I feel like, I don't know if you've seen Princess Tutu, Hatun, but like, I feel like it is like up your alley, seeing as it is like a show about ballet and dance and such. But anyway. We'll see everybody later. Good night. Take care. Bye.